This is I am disposed from my home.
Well, mention on Monday when you have filed it.
I have filed in the month of February.
Mention
Director
on
matter
Monday.
is not coming,
Yes,
and I
yes.
am
Please call the list.
My lord, my humble submission, my lord.
Mention on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning.
Petitioner in person, my lord.
Maybe mention on Monday.
Expelled from my
No special privilege to the petitioner in person. Learned advocates are regularly practicing in court. They all are to be equally treated. Yes. Mention on Monday.
Jalpaiguri matter, item number 1.
Lordship, my senior appears for the
My
petition.
lord, it's a Port Blair matter, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the respondent, my lord. It's a Port Blair matter, my lord. Item number 1.
First Jalpaiguri matter.
My lord, my lord.
Yes. Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? In CPAN 5 of 2026. Anybody is appearing in Jalpaiguri matters contempt application CPAN 5 of 2026? Well, pass over. Port Blair matter ta hoye jabar par arekbar dakbe. Pass over for the time being. Call Port Blair matter.
Port Blair matter, item number 1.
Lordship, my senior appears for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
Yes.
We are withdrawing this case, Your Honor. Lordship, because the issue has been resolved.
Yes.
We are
This
withdrawing.
is a review. If my lord sees, this is a review application, my lord, and if my lord sees the grounds, my lord, it's
No,
under the guise of an appeal.
First, there is a delay of 70.
My lord, my lord. My lord has rightly pointed out, my lord, there is a delay, my lord. This application has to be dismissed, my lord, not withdrawn. They are withdrawing this application. I don't know for what
There is a
reason.
delay of 71 days.
My lord.
So,
Lordship,
the learned advocate representing the petitioner
Yes.
Where is Miss Nag?
No, my lord, she is not appearing, my lord. Miss Minnie is appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
G Mini.
Where is Miss Mini?
Lordship, I am G Mini's junior.
Where are the explanations regarding delay in presenting review application?
Lordship, we want to withdraw this case. Lordship,
Yes.
we want to withdraw this case because the issue hasn't resolved.
No. I am asking you that what is the explanation for condonation of delay? Because this review petition was filed beyond the statutory period of limitation of 30 days. And the stamp reporting department has reported that there is a delay of 71 days in presenting this review petition. And today there is no application in connection with the review, only one application for condonation of delay. Now, what is the explanation?
Lordship, my senior has directed that it is to be withdrawn.
Yes.
The submission to be given as the case is to be withdrawn.
Which is to be withdrawn?
This case, Your Honor.
There,
Lordship.
so you don't want to proceed with the matter?
Yes, I don't want to proceed with the matter.
Very well. Then Miss
My
Babita
lord.
Das,
My
the
lord,
petitioner does not want to proceed with the review petition.
my lord, and the review application itself is, my lord, has to
So,
be
this court is not
dismissed.
required to
My-
enter into the merit of the case.
My lord, my lord,
Since it is the submission made on behalf of the applicant, review applicant,
my lord.
issue. Your name, madam,
Sajita
appearing for
Kumari.
the
Lordship,
yes,
Sajita Kumari. Sajita Kumari.
Sabita Kumari,
Sajita Kumari.
Sarita,
Ji.
Sajita,
Sajita.
Sajita. Matter is taken up for consideration when Miss Sajita Kumari, learned learned advocate representing the review applicant, submits that petitioner does not petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition. We withdraw the review petition. Wants to withdraw. Wants to withdraw. Application being Can 1 of 2025, seeking condonation of delay in presenting review petition. In presenting review petition being RVW 5 of 2025. Stop. You are representing Miss
my
Miss
lord, the
Das.
respondents, my lord. I am representing all the respondents, my lord.
Respondents are represented by Miss Babita Das, learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the applicant, a review applicant, application being Can 1, application seeking condonation of delay in presenting review application being Can 1 of 2025 is dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Consequently, a review application being RVW number 5 of 2025 is not registered and same stands dismissed. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy.
My lord. Obliged, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
আরেকবার ডাকো জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটারটা।
জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটার আইটেম নাম্বার 1।
At the time of call, anybody is appearing in Jalpaiguri matter, contempt, CPAN 5 of 2026. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Hearing of this, in order to grant one more chance to the applicants, hearing of this contempt application stands urgent. Next paragraph, list the contempt application under the same heading on 12 June 2026. Stop. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date.
Item number 1 from principal bench.
My lord, I am for the
Complied with?
contempt. Yes,
Show me that you have communicated it.
my lord, this will be at page number 11.
Page 11.
Page 11.
Have you served a copy upon Mr. Bhattacharya?
Right
Just
now, my
today.
lord. Right. Very angry with me, my lord.
Nah, nah. These are part of the game, my lord. We are the only playing.
Yes. There's a delay.
My lord, only prayer I am making to your lordship. Lordship, can you look at your lordship's order once again?
11th May. On the said date you submitted. 11th May.
11th, he was present.
And it was received by the receiving section on 12th May or 11th May.
11th,
11th May.
the same date. sir.
Reminder for expeditious possession of. Let me dispose it of Mr. Bhattacharya.
Kindly, my lord, look for once your lordship's order.
Yes.
Concluding portion. Page 27, internal page 6. Taking consideration of the entire gamut of the issue and the order passed by the president of the board dated so and so, respondent authority, including the authority of the Rathipur so and so are directed to release area salary, adjusting the subsidy allowance. Release of the area salary was a time.
It is not
frame.
in hand of the headmaster.
Lordship can make an observation. The headmaster has deposited. It is expected that DUA will release it.
Issue. Contempt application is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 11th May 2026 when alleged contemptor Ramjivan Mandi, teacher in charge of Rathipur, Baroda, Banepit within bracket HS is personally present. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor has filed affidavit of compliance affirmed on 15th May 2026 and same is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted by the learned. It is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemptor that order passed by this court on 19th February 2026, 2025. 19th February 2025 is complied with by the alleged contemptor by forwarding requisition for payment of area dues to the district inspector to the additional district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket AC within bracket Ghatal subdivision Paschim Medinipur on 11th May 2026. Stop. Attention of this court has been drawn to pages 11, 12 and 13 of the affidavit of compliance wherefrom it appears that additional district inspector of schools within bracket AC Ghatal subdivision received letter of the petition letter of the alleged contemptor dated 11th May 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. It is found that order dated 19th February 2025 is complied with so far present alleged contemptor is concerned. Stop. However, concerned state respondents are directed to take steps for release of area dues in terms of the order dated
19th February.
19th February 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. The contempt application is
Kindly
disposed of.
not, my lord. Kindly not, my lord. I tell you, lordship, my lord, because of this enormous lethargic attitude and the reluctance in compliance with the order, my lord, some exemplary cost should be imposed. Someone must know that the court's order is to be
Contempt
complied.
application is disposed of. Contempt proceedings stands dropped. Yes.
No cost. My client has incurred so much of, my lord, harassment, my lord.
You will get area salary.
This is not a mercy done to me, my lord. I am entitled to get my area salary as per your lordship judgment. He has not paid it for a long time.
Yes, Mr.
If this message goes, my lord, everyone will be, my lord, very happily, my lord, disobey the direction of the High Court. Far off, my lord, the lower court.
Yes, yes.
Do something.
Next matter.
Item number 2.
Obliged to your lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of the applicant, my lord, contempt.
But I'm for the alleged contempt number 1.
My lord, the law, my lord's last order, my lord. Yeah, for
Yes, Mr.
Two things.
Dr. Patro.
Firstly, both the contemners have now changed in the sense that the chairman has resigned and there is a new commissioner of school education, but the commission does not have a chairman right now. After dismissal of the appeal, we immediately wrote to the contemner number 2, the commissioner of school education, to furnish the vacancy for the compliance. That we have not yet received. That is the position now. In the meantime,
Now, whether the respondent number 2 is still there, incumbent is still there.
I have no instruction in this
No,
regard,
this-
my lord.
Yes.
I have no instruction. I
Director-
believe the
Director-
Commissioner
Director
of School
School
Education
Education.
is still there. That's my,
and they are not.
I believe that's
So the person has changed.
Changed.
Yes.
So present incumbent has to be added.
if so, if my learned
Now,
friend
till
supplied.
date, it was recorded in my order dated 10th April 2026 that with a memo dated 25th March 2026.
Yes, yes. Then I,
Vacancy was requested to be reported
yes,
to the alleged contempt number 1 by alleged contempt number 2.
yes.
But
that I
till date, you
had
have
it
not
up
received
again.
any vacancy statement from alleged contempt number 2.
No, no, no.
An order passed on 4th September 2024.
Yes,
One-
that memo is there, Mr.
Yes.
Dr. Patro. Hey, এটা দিয়ে দাও।
The copy forward করা ছিল।
Very well, you add the present incumbent and serve a notice, come back.
But if my learned friend supply me the name,
Commissioner তো কি করে? Add হয়েছে মানে join করেছে
my lord, I have no instruction regarding Commissioner of School Education. My lord,
No, but you have to apprise
yes,
this court.
yes. But
You have to apprise this court.
but as per my instruction, because yesterday I asked the client, he says still that Commissioner of School Education still yesterday came. They still, but because
No,
but my learned friend,
I'm simply adjourning the matter after vacation.
Yes, yes. That's
You in the meantime ascertain whether the director school education is still there or not.
Commissioner of School Education.
Commissioner of school education, no, we have added director as party,
Oh, sorry.
not commissioner. It's a wrongly described alleged container 2. Directorate of school education, department of school education. Yes, director of school education is correct.
Yes, yes.
No, it should be commissionerate of school
Yes.
education.
इतना Arup Sengupta,
You ascertain and then come back.
yes, Arup Sengupta. I believe Arup Sengupta is
Sure.
still there.
If you submit that no, still alleged container 2 is there, then there is a difficulty and somebody has to represent him. Today, you know, the position is different.
Yes. I certain. Kindly keep it next to Tuesday or Wednesday.
No, it will be after vacation on Friday.
Malad, already one year, 8 months
Sorry.
elapsed.
Matter is taken up for consideration pursuant to the order dated 10th April 2026 when Dr. Sutonu Patra, learned advocate representing alleged contender number 1,
Through
has submitted that pursuant to the memo dated 25th March 2026 till date, Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, being alleged contender number 2,
sorry.
has not forwarded any vacancy statement to the office of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for compliance of the order dated 4th September 2025. Stop. 4th September 2024.
Four, yes.
Stop.
4th September 2024.
Stop. Next paragraph. Contender number 2 is still functioning as Commissioner of School Education or not? Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 12th June 2026.
Deeply obliged.
Certain foreign
Contempt আছে ডাকো।
down to it. Good.
Item number 962 for monthly list.
কত নম্বর আইটেম? 962. Please.
I am embarrassed that there is a huge delay in doing complying.
Complied with. Where is the other side?
He was there, I understand, but photograph is there. Fine, it is absolutely clean.
Oh, that debris was lying at the rooftop of the building.
That was a result of the demolition of illegal construction. That was
Complied with. Issue.
only thing, my lord. Kindly considers 333B. Because now we have done it at our cost. He has to reimburse it.
No, we don't have
Oh,
to
sorry.
reimburse it.
This
Yes,
is
sir,
this
it
was
was
not
the
the
illegal
order of this court.
constructor.
No, earlier order there, my lord.
Yes, that
Maybe, but it is in. I am in contempt. This court is exercising contempt jurisdiction that you cannot make this prayer. Where is the direction in my order dated 4th March 2024? Where is the direction, Mr. Mukherjee?
I'll just. Yes, in your lordship,
Remove the debris. from the
initial order, which
and the cost
which has been carried
incurred by the corporate shall be recovered
my lord, the last paragraph.
from the person responsible.
yes.
My lord,
So you have to fix
They are
the
not the person
responsibility.
responsible. We have complained.
So that
The
court will
private
not
responsible.
in contempt determination. Court will not do the.
go beyond the scope of your lordship's order. Your lordship's order provided for. If I may read it. For accumulation of debris due to the carrying
Matter is taken up for consideration
required to be removed
in presence of the
immediately.
learned
The
advocate.
concerned authority of the KMC is directed to remove the debris from the site in question by 4 weeks.
Yes, you are at liberty to fix the responsibility.
Incurred by corporation shall be recovered from the person responsible in accordance.
You are responsible. You are responsible to fix the responsibility.
Now,
for
the
a- we-
person responsible has flew away.
But that then we
Within
cannot.
within the time you have not removed the debris.
That is there.
Now that was a contempt application was to be filed. And it had to be filed. In the contempt petition, when court took up the matter, passed several orders, ultimately these debris are removed. Now, after removal of debris, you know you have to take steps in terms of this order. In contempt determination, court is not going to change the order. Yes, in terms of the order dated 8 May 2026. Matter is contempt application is taken up for consideration when Mr. Bishwajit Mukherjee, learned advocate representing the alleged contemner, has submitted. When the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contemner have jointly submitted that the order passed by this court on 4th March 2024 is complied with. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Bishwajit Mukherjee, learned advocate representing the alleged contemner, has submitted a writing dated 14th May 2026 of executive engineer within bracket C, civil, within bracket C, building department, C likhbe, C close building department, Boro 1 KMC, Roman 1 KMC. And same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Hence, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the alleged contemner, or this order shall not preclude the concerned authority of Kolkata Municipal Corporation to fasten responsibility on the person responsible for accumulation of debris,
He is responding
for
to
payment of, for recovery of cost which corporation had to incur for removing debris.
Incidentally, the respondent number 7 and 8 in WP number 13289.
Nothing else. I have already
Grateful to you.
explained it.
Item number 973.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. In order to grant one more opportunity to the petitioner, to the applicant, in order to grant one more opportunity to the applicant, a hearing of this application is adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
Item number 974.
For the application,
for the respondents 8 and 9.
instant application has been filed as per leave granted by the Honorable Division Bench, and I have served to all. This may be of service. The Division Bench order is at page, my lord, 196. There is a requirement of the Colonial Council.
196.
My lord. না থাকলে হবে।
But I have already passed an order on one of your applications.
That was under challenge before the division
So
bench, and
then-
this order has been
Then
passed.
why subsequent application? Because the lease
Why I am
granted by
praying
the
for,
honorable.
your lordship has observed that the demolition has been done, so far our boundary wall is concerned, contrary to the order of this honorable court. We filed the appeal, my lord, appeal court held that since there was no prayer,
Who is appearing for the state?
Sonal Singha,
Because police authorities
Yes,
can,
yes, yes.
presence
Yes,
is
yes,
required
their presence is.
because there, it's a police inaction
No, no.
matter and there was a
Their presence is required.
report by the police authority and
Absolutely.
yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, why
I
you are
don't
keeping
say
mum, not saying anything,
He's not saying,
pulling the string,
he had not said
from behind.
anything before the division bench also. Can you see the order?
Yes,
I have learned to remain silent.
but you are not submitting anything after 5 minutes has passed after taking up this matter.
On a Friday, both of us don't utter.
Don't shout much. Keeping your energy intact.
Yes. Friday.
Kindly keeps it, anytime after.
No, this will be taken up. It will appear under the same heading.
Yes.
Application in the monthly combined list of June. And normally all matters are being taken.
My
up.
lord, my lord.
So far,
problem.
contempt and applications.
So
are
far this court is concerned, my lord, no.
Writ petition, this is difficult.
No, even my lord, the new motions are
Can't
being
be
taken
helped.
up.
No one,
New motions are being taken up, my lord.
at least something is going on, better than nothing.
Yes.
For the last 2 weeks, we are both
Yes, yes.
literally without work.
So far the state is concerned, our
Issue. Application is taken up for, application being Can 1 of 2026 is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing
8 and
writ
9.
petitioners, applicants and
8 and 9.
respondent numbers 8 and 9. Stop. However, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this application, presence of representation on behalf of the state respondents is needed. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicants is directed to take steps for ensuring representation on behalf of the state respondents by serving notice. Stop. I'm not saying anything.
My lord,
Serve
my lord,
notice upon because
my lord.
nobody knows who will appear on behalf of the state. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
the affidavit to serve everything.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicants is taken on record.
No case is going on, my lord. So far we are concerned, my lord, against the state. No development, nothing. Every day at court has nothing to do. Court has nothing to do.
Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 975.
975, it's my application. My lord, at the outset, my lord, I will be very candid, my lord. In the restoration application, my lord, I can press, my lord. For with regard to the writ petition, I need 1 day's accommodation. Or
Restoration application you cannot praise.
restoration application I can press. I have made myself ready. But with regard to the writ petition, I need a very short passover so that I can address your lordship's court, my lord. In the morning, I have.
What about the restoration service of notice?
My lord,
in connection with restoration?
my lord, I see, my lord, that there has been service made. This is my affidavit of service to that effect. The explanation which has been.
Only state respondents are there.
Yes, my lord.
Private respondents are also there.
Yes, my lord. Private respondent is also there.
Is there any delay in
No,
filing
no,
restoration application?
No, my lord. My lord, I see from the records that, my lord,
Just a minute, 13
my lord.
January. it was
30th of January
Just a minute, 30th January.
and 4th of February.
No, it is within time.
30th of January it was dismissed, my lord, and on 4th of February it was filed.
Issue. Application being affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicants is taken on record. Stop. However, in spite of service of notice, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Application being Can 1 of 2026 is for recall of the order dated 30th January 2026, passed by a coordinate bench on the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. Having perused the explanation offered in the application, court finds that applicants were prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when the connected writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 30th January 2026 is recalled. Stop. Application being writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2026 is allowed and disposed of. It is at the motion stage or
Yes,
hearing?
my lord, motion stage.
There is no direction for affidavit.
No.
Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of July 2026. Stop. Learned advocate for the applicants is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents, enclosing a copy of the order passed today, and file affidavit of service on the next date.
So very grateful.
Item number 976.
Two seven four. And one of them. Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for.
I am appearing for the petitioner. Application has been preferred by one of the respondents, my lord, praying for addition into the writ petition, my lord. We have filed an opposition, we have served upon them. They are yet to file a reply.
No, but the applicant is not appearing.
My lord, I am just informing.
Last occasion also did not appear.
No.
You appeared. No one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is paid for. However, you are the writ petitioner.
My lord.
However, a writ petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 was taken up for consideration on 17th April 2026 when adjournment was prayed for on behalf of the and same was allowed.
My lord, I sincerely apologize. I mentioned a matter for correction. It is just being taken up. And may Mr. Kumar stand here for
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Same was allowed. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears applicants have lost interest in the fate of this application. Stop. Application. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Parties are to act on the server copy. Yes.
Item number 3 from daily list.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. But I have taken instruction, my lord. Anticipated bail is pending before the learned court below, my lord. It will be taken up on 22nd May 2026, my lord.
Before the sessions court.
Before the sessions court, my lord.
22nd
May.
Now, so far this matter is concerned, what is the urgency?
But this matter was, my lord, the dispute occurred between the private respondent and petitioners, my lord, regarding the election campaign, my lord. And both are the members of the parties, my lord,
Yes.
political party. And now, my lord, the petitioners lodged complaint first, but police did not take any action against those.
Let me fix the matter after vacation. In the meantime, you try your luck in connection with the anticipatory bail. And if you get a protection, get an order, then this matter will become infructuous. Otherwise, this matter is required to be heard.
Grateful, lordship.
State is not represented, so take steps for ensuring representation on behalf of the state respondents.
Grateful, lordship.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners on instruction submits that pre-arrest bail application is pending before the court below, and it is scheduled to be is pending before the court below, and it is to be moved soon. Stop. Today respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 23rd June 2026. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon the respondents enclosing copy of this order. Have you served
Yes, my lord, I have served. Yes, my lord, I have served.
enclosing copy of this order by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation? Stop. Steps shall also be taken by the learned advocate for the petitioner for ensuring representation on behalf of the state respondents by serving notice. Stop.
Grateful, lordship.
Next.
I appear for the private respondent, my lord. Mr. Abhishek Prasad appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, I'm praying for short
Item number 4.
my lord. He engaged another courtroom. Lord.
Not today.
Sir, short pass over your.
Oh, sorry.
My lord, I'm for the private respondent.
Not today. Come back on Monday.
Item number 5.
I am appealing for the respondent of 5.
State,
No, BLR.
not state.
But there is it's totally false allegation and file and writ application without annexing anybody.
Let me fix up another date
Yes,
since petitioner is not
Yes.
represented.
yes.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, you are representing respondent number 5.
Yes.
However, respondent number 5 is represented by Mr. Kollol Mondol, learned senior advocate. Next paragraph. In order to grant one more chance to the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 21st May 2026. Mr. Mondal, what is the position regarding finalization of panel and other things? It will be complete probably.
No, for the time being, 20 or 30 names will be published.
They can manage the situation.
Yes.
They will manage
Thereafter-
the situation, and thereafter
Thereafter,
a complete list will be published.
Item number 6.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, the private respondent has refused to accept it. My lord, I have also the envelopes also refused.
What is the urgency?
That urgency is, my lord, the petitioner has a land. My lord, it has been
Petitioner is a
has a land, my lord.
petitioner is a land.
Petitioner has a land, my
As
lord.
a land.
My lord, in that land, I am trying to construct a building, my lord. But the debacle lies from the private respondent.
Property dispute, come back in the monthly list.
My lord, kindly consider
At the
interim
time of
protection, my lord.
call, though an affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Petitioners are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to take steps for ensuring representation on behalf of state respondents by serving notice. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion.
My lord, one
in the
indulgence, my
monthly
lord.
list
Kindly,
of June 2026.
kindly consider an interim protection, my lord.
Nothing.
I'm grateful.
Property dispute, nothing. Go to the civil court.
My lord, it is my property only, my lord. I'm grateful.
Who will decide? Police will decide. It is your property
My lord,
or
my lord,
private
it is
respondent's
already
property.
it is already acknowledged by government only, my lord.
File a civil suit and also file an application on under order 39 rule 1 and 2.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Assert your right
I'm grateful.
over the property in question.
Item number 7.
Item number 7, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
8.
For the private respondent.
Yes,
Lordship.
what is the urgency?
Urgency is, Lordship, this matter pertains to inaction or I would say recently inappropriate action on part of the police authorities relating to a complaint under the SC/ST Act, Lordship. A complaint was sent, Lordship, relating to the atrocities being inflicted on me. There was a complaint which has turned out to be a false by the private respondent. Lordship, the urgency is after
Now
the
you are whether any case is
Lordship,
registered.
I was called.
Whether any case is registered.
No, Lordship. In fact,
Time for this. He did not even give time for this. But 20th, 21st, my lord, he posts the complaint and he comes before this honorable court in 30th.
Lordship, I was called by one officer of the
No,
concerned
no,
police
your
station.
prayer is court has to go by the prayer. Now your prayer is this to discharge that statutory obligation and
Lordship,
perform that duty.
Lordship, one
Now
notice.
you approach the jurisdiction magistrate
Lordship,
under 175(3).
Lordship, I'm on that only, Lordship. One sub-inspector, Lordship is very much aware that the SC/ST Act.
No, first a case has to be registered.
It is mandatory, nothing registered. He has called me, taken the documents.
Therefore, you are praying for direction upon the police authority to register case.
Lordship.
And
Lordship, but
and initiate a criminal prosecution.
Lordship.
That has to be, if it is not done, then approach the jurisdiction magistrate under section 175.
Lordship, I understand, Lordship, but the thing is that the matter has been taken care of by one sub-inspector of
Yes,
the
sir.
police. Kindly seize this, Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. However, respondent number 7 is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, having heard the learned advocates representing the on perusal of the prayer couched in the writ petition. On perusal of the prayer couched in the writ petition, it appears that petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities for registering a case based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Stop. In other words, prayer is made for initiating a criminal prosecution based on registering FIR. Stop. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) of Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Samhita 2023, requiring the complainant to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Aleu Kadamsi and so and so. 2000. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
One indulgence, Lordship, kindly
I am representing Union of India, my lord.
Next matter.
My lord, I am representing Union of India, my lord.
Item number 8.
My lord, for item number 8, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the service is not complete to the private. Service is not complete, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners, since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of July 2026.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 9.
I am for the petitioner. Grievances regarding registering an FIR.
Yes.
Grievances regarding registering an FIR. Lordship.
Better, instead of waiting for 2 months, straight approach the magistrate.
Lordship.
Issue.
Lordship, the affidavit of service is not complete.
Because matters are to be fixed in the month either at the end of June or July. So no purpose will be served. There will be a delay.
Lordship. Kindly give direction to approach the.
Yes, and there is an alternative remedy. There is a judgment of the Supreme Court. No use of keeping this matter pending.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, respondents are not
Lordship,
represented.
all the services are not complete yet. Lordship.
Then don't file it. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that due to inaction on the part of the police authority in registering FIR, present writ petition is present. Writ petition is presented before this court, seeking necessary direction upon the concerned police authority. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available under section 175 within bracket 3 of Bharatiya Nagorik Suraksha Samhita 2023, requiring the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if there is inaction on the part of police authority in registering FIR. Next, stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court in Alloy Padansi and so and so. Next paragraph. The writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 10.
For the petitioner, Lordship, affidavit of service has not been completed. I am seeking for not.
Yes.
Affidavit of service has not been completed, Your Lordship. I am praying for a not today.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of July 2026.
My Lord, kindly fixed a date for hearing, my Lord.
No, it's not possible.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 11.
I am for the petition. Plus the execution of a warrant, which is execution of warrant. Kindly come page 21 first. The petitioner give loan to the one person is Achinta Kumar Goswami, the tune of 15 lakhs rupees. He did not return, issue a check has been dishonored, 130 proceeding has been initiated. Kindly mark the address of the opposite.
Very well. An order was passed by the court below in connection with 138 of NI Act, but the payment is not being made.
No, that is not the case. Kindly turn page 26 thereafter. Plus order dated 12th of July 2019. Summon has been issued against this accused person Achinta Kumar Goswami.
Just a minute.
But 200 is for examination of complaint under old act.
Oh. Yes.
But this date about 12th of July 2019, come the bottom, no SR, no service return. Kindly turn the all the pages.
19 order.
Kindly come to page 28. Kindly come page 28. Thereafter. Police is not found this person. Warrant has been issued on 2020-23. So page 28, my lord. None appeared for repeated call. It's now
page 28.
28 on annexure P3. Police order dated 13th of June 2023. My lord, is at the bottom. None appear for on repeated. My lord.
Why you are moving the principal?
Kindly. Well, thereafter, warrant has been issued on Lordship.
Why you are moving the principal bench?
Well, it's a kindly see, my lord.
Is it order of additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Alipurduar?
I'm coming.
Petitioner is staying at Alipurduar.
Well, I'm coming, my lord. I'm coming. Well, then kindly come page 31. I'm coming, my lord. I'm coming. Like, no, my lord, is a Baguihati police station. So another case, my lord, another case has been lodged under 420-406. My lord, kindly come that previous page, page 30. Like he got bail on the take bail on this case. Is order dated, my lord, 2024. He's appearing. Like kindly see his Okaladnama. Like kindly.
No. In the writ petition, you have disclosed your address in Alipurduar.
My lord, because my lord,
and this order was passed by the additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Alipurduar.
My lord, accused person, my lord, is residing at the Baguihati.
At Baguihati?
Yes, that is why. My lord, he has to serve through the Baguihati PS. This warrant has been executed, has to be through the Baguihati PS. So he take bail on that address, and police now from 2019 is saying is not searching for this person.
And this is also ordered dated 13 June 2023.
Yes, because I want to seize the address. Kindly see the address of the Okaladnama. Kindly see.
Okaladnama of your client?
This case, this case, no, accused person. In the Baguihati police station case. Kindly see. And kindly turn page 21. Both are same.
No, but it is also dated 2023, last order. Why this court will entertain this matter? After a period of 3 years?
No, it's continuing. I have the certified copy. I want to file supplementary affidavit. It's continuing. I have order dated till, my lord, it's December 2025. I will file supplementary. It has been stated in the petition.
State appears.
This is my service.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Court desires to hear the state respondent. Court desires to hear the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve note. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to. Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the complaint.
Complainant, right? Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to take steps for ensuring representation on behalf of the state respondents by serving notice. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading on 23rd June 2026.
Liberty will be given to file the supplementary affidavit on annexing that.
Not at this stage.
That documents is necessary.
No,
because certificate copy was not with me.
Yes.
Get free.
Item number 12.
Well, item number 12, I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Banerjee. They are appearing virtually. Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Banerjee.
Well, with your lordship's leave, my lord, we are appearing virtually, my lord. Mr. Banerjee will address your lordship.
Yes.
I will assist your lordship on if required.
Your lordship's pleasure would be to kindly come to page 60.
Where is the state respondents? Nobody is representing the respondents.
But we have a situation.
What I will hear you.
No, we have a situation.
Post-poll violence.
I'll just tell your lordship in one line. The issue is that I always had a security cover because I was fired upon. Now,
because you were
fired upon. There were attacks on me. From 2017, there were attacks on me. So from 2021, whatever records our client has been able to give, there was police protection given to us. That's what I was showing in your lordship in page 61. Page 61, 62, 60, that every year.
Why police protection was given to you? Were you holding any post?
Yes, my lord. I was.
Which post?
I was as the observer of Trinamool Congress in that zone. And prior to that, there was threat presumption of murdering me because I was associated with the party. Hence, police had given me protection. Now, suddenly, immediately after the election...
Show me that any norms that the observer is entitled to get a protection.
No, my lord, it is not a question of why. It's a question of already given.
Yes, if it is given without any provisions of law, show me that as per the law, it is required. So, for observer is concerned, he is to be provided... police protection like judges of High Court. Yes.
No, but this is not at all judges like the High Court, my lord. No
Yes.
question, my lord.
Madam, may I just tell
There
you?
cannot be any parallel with the honorable judges of these honorable
If it
court,
is
my lord.
wrongly
Your
provided
Lordship.
to the petitioner, where is the question of continuance
you
of
are shot at, my lord.
that protection?
What had happened was he was shot at, and there were threats.
When this incident of shooting took place?
Well, 2017, 2018. Thereafter,
Yes.
there were continuous
Now,
threats.
in the last 6 months, is there any incident?
Yes, my lord. Just
That is
after.
what we are pointing out. We wouldn't have come to your lordship. Two things happen parallelly. One is immediately in and around election, we were threatened, and my lord, we've narrated that in the writ petition. Along with that, my lord, if your lordship wants to see, your lordship would see from page number 12, paragraph number 36 onwards. In fact, 32, 33 onwards, my lord, it graphically says
When
that
this cover was withdrawn?
my lord, the cover was withdrawn exactly. What we get is on 11/5. From 7/5, trouble started. We've indicated that the police became a mute spectator, and thereafter 11/5, suddenly everything goes. We made a
No,
representation.
have you approached the police authority after
we've
withdrawal
given
of
a-
security
Yes, my lord.
cover? Where is that letter?
My lord, your lordship would get
My
that.
lord, page 59, my lord.
9 is the representation.
Page 59.
False cases started getting filed against me suddenly, where I was not even there. So we've annexed those also.
Page 15.
Page
59,
59.
ma'am.
59.
My lord,
Page
59.
59, my lord. 59.
Where is the acknowledgement?
58.
8 is what? Is there on mail?
Submit a letter before the police authority and come back. Why by email?
Well, I cannot go. I
My
cannot.
lord, my lord, may I make a statement with the leave of Mr. Banerjee? My lord, this is a post-poll violence.
Please
my
don't
lord.
make any statement. Let me go through it.
I'm obliged, my lord. I'm obliged, and my apologies, my lord.
We have nowhere else to go but your lordship. Most important is page 61, para G.
Now, this security which was provided to the petitioner was withdrawn on 4th of May.
Yes, one was on, my lord. I'll tell your lordship exactly.
Where you have made statement, Mr. Banerjee?
First is page 43.
No, in the body of the writ petition.
Yes, page
What is the
sorry,
amendment?
page
Which paragraph?
Page 26, para 43. This was one, and on the day the writ petition was filed, the rest was withdrawn.
Page 26 is the ground.
No, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. This is page 14, para 43. Your lordship will see
Paragraph 43, paragraph 43.
43, my lord.
So this writ petition has, yes, just a minute.
One was withdrawn on this particular day, and two were withdrawn on the day, my lord, the writ petition was filed. I believe Mr. Nag had mentioned this also.
And Mr. Bhattacharya has mentioned it. We have indicated that when for taking leave. The day we filed it, the other two were withdrawn.
My wife also happens to be the Shabapati.
So it was on 11th of May that that one constable which was provided was withdrawn.
And the other two withdrawn on, my lord, the day the writ is filed. That is what was mentioned to your lordship on the day.
Now, what was the reason for providing 3 constables to the petitioner?
That
because even the High Court judge does not get 3 constables at home. Yes.
Your lordship would see in page 60 and page 60. In fact, first one.
Yes. Please tell me. Narrate. Why it was provided? Whether he what post he was holding.
But it was post as such. He was the observer, as we are seeing from the writ petition.
Observer in the so-far Trinamool Congress, observer of Trinamool Congress at the during counting.
Yes, my lord, I will indicate, my lord. This, my lord.
No, prior to that, what post he was holding?
Yes,
for providing 3 police constables?
He was
Panchayat Shabapati.
Just a minute, I cannot hear both of you.
Well, just calculate.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Well, he was Panchayat Shabapati. His wife is currently the Panchayat Shabapati. That is my.
So whether the Panchayat Shabapati is entitled to get 3 constables? Show me any provision.
Well, we can't show because this is already done. What we are saying,
it is wrongly done. There is no question of negative equality, benefit of negative equality to be extended to the petitioner.
Not required.
If it is wrongly done, then that cannot be perpetrated by passing an order of this court.
Well, one can do also. One can do. We don't require 3. One can also do something which will restore peace. It's a sensitive area. Your lordship can understand. I am of a surname which is being targeted. Your lordship would kindly
service filed on behalf of the Mr. Banerjee, please hear the order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Petitioner belongs to Trinamool Congress. Petitioner is a member of a political party, namely Trinamool Congress, and apprehends victim of post-poll violence if in the event security is not provided by the concerned police authority.
Has happened already.
Comma. Has full stop. Stop. Petitioner has approached this court with the present writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide police protections which would permit the petitioner to lead normal life. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Banerjee, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner on virtual mode, has drawn attention of this court to a letter dated 8 May 2026, addressed to the concerned police authorities, wherein plight of the petitioner was narrated due to sudden withdrawal of police personnel with effect from 4th May 2026, comma, date of that is date of counting votes of assembly election, that was a date fixed for counting votes for assembly election 2026. And result of the assembly election was declared on the said date. Stop. Sentence টা একবার বলো তো।
But possibly factually, it is not the case. It is not the case, my lord. I will just show your lordship. Possibly that is not the case, my lord, with greatest respect. Fourth, there was no withdrawal. There was no withdrawal on fourth. The withdrawal is happening, my lord. The withdrawal is happening later on. They are saying, give us additional forces because we are apprehending trouble.
Stop. It is also submitted that there were 3 police constables provided to the petitioner, out of which 2 were withdrawn on 4th of May 2026. Is it correct? Two were withdrawn on 4th of May?
No, my lord. 11th.
There are 2 representations, my lord. Before your lordship sees the representative, page 57 was the first representative, first check. Thereafter, my lord, we went to the police station, lodged a complaint in the police station. After that police station complaint, first constable withdraw. Then we made the second representative. Because that night, people came at our house. This person's wife is Panchayat Pradhan and father is the block president of the TMC. 3 persons.
It is also submitted that there were 3 police constables provided to the petitioner for ensuring his security and safety. But all the 3 the police personnel were withdrawn by 11th of May 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Today, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Court desires to hear the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th June 2026. Stop. However, officer in charge Bashanti Police Station, South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 4, is directed to provide necessary protection to the petitioner for the safety and security of the petitioner, and to depute police personnel কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা and keep vigil in and around the residence of the petitioner to avoid untoward incident. Stop. Respondent number 4 is directed to file a report on the next date, disclosing the steps taken in terms of the order passed today. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, learned senior advocate, by
Monday.
Just. By 20th May 2026. Stop. LR is directed to regularize engagement of Mr. Trivedi along with a junior of his choice.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Instead of OC, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what you want to submit?
Just one thing, my lord. We are very grateful that your lordship has passed this order. Very, very grateful. In the event there is some untoward incident, can we come back to your lordship? We have no other place to go because the police is not to anybody any further. We have a situation in hand. The only option
Yes,
is
I
for us-
understand, and the court is also facing problem is since the state is not represented, so there is no report forthcoming coming from the state authorities.
Your
So try
lordship.
at the same time trying to appreciate the difficulty court is facing.
Just
So
only
very
thing-
well come back on 8th of June. In the meantime, let the police authority take steps to provide protection to the petitioner and a report to be filed on the next date.
Malad, absolutely. Only thing is that I was seeking a liberty, my lord. I was seeking a liberty, my lord, to approach this
Deployment and
court.
security is concerned by SP.
Yes.
So your lordship directed OC, it will be respondent number 3 and 4 because security and picketing is done by SP, my lord.
No,
That
no,
is the
nothing
power
is required. inspector in charge or officer in charge.
Yes, yes.
Is gonna officer in charge or inspector in charge?
Inspector.
Officer in charge takes steps.
He doesn't.
only
allow
one
to take-
Don't
request.
underestimate
No,
officer
no,
in
I
charge.
am not.
There one thing, my lord. Mr. Nag just interrupted me, my lord. I was just saying that liberty to approach this court in the event there is an untoward incident. Nothing further I want.
Yes, that yes.
Just
Because
gives that liberty, my lord, in the order.
if petitioner finds that he may be a victim of post-poll violence, then he has a right to approach this court.
Just my lord gives that indication in the order if possible. If your lordship feels comfortable. If your lordship feels comfortable.
Which liberty you are seeking for?
In the
Mention
event,
matter if situation.
if the
Yes,
situation
একটা line add করে দাও। Liberty is also granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to bring it to the notice of the liberty is granted to the petitioner to mention the matter before this court in the event any untoward incident takes place.
my lord, very grateful, my lord, very grateful, very grateful.
তুমি কি জিজ্ঞেস করছো বলো? না, 10th of June বললাম, 9th of June দেখো, 9th of June রেখেছি দেখো। Legal remembrance.